Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome thinking time, welcome everybody. Hello, welcome your sister Diane, Paula, KK. Trying to send no more ATL. ATL. You have an ear infection. Welcome, Garcia. Alayosha, brother Tobias. Oh, hope you feel better, sister. Welcome, Labs, Rock, Tina. Oh, okay. Even my stomach doing better. I mean, doing great, really. My mango also doing very good. And we did some card reading also. We're gonna start with just chill vibe first. You gotta go get some fresh air from time to time, you know. Welcome to tank mode. Get that fresh air. You gotta need to sweat and exercise. And make sure you don't listen to music too loud. I always watch my volume level or else my ears start ringing. Not even ringing, it starts pulsing like boom, boom. Welcome, Reverend Swami. Hope you've been developing your musical skills. Looks like you have. Got Snuggle Bun. Am I excited for the trip? I'm excited to travel-ish. Honestly, not really. I'm happy with my life already, so it's hard to really be excited because my life's already great. You know what I mean? I just want my wife to, she has to deal with a lot of stress, so I just want to make sure she stays grounded on this journey. What gets me excited is when people actually find inner happiness. That's exciting to me. Where I get the most joy from people actually feeling genuine happiness. Welcome, Darren. Nice to see you. You got Patricia. Khun Gab. Khun Atikom. And we did card reading for the first time last night too. First time in maybe a year. I think a lot of people excited for the return. Welcome, Emmanuel Fox Motor Mod. Got Patricia. But it made a lot of people not sleep. So it's a lot of energy when I start doing card reading. Everyone's like locked in. So we'll see if we do that. Welcome, Sister Quinn. Thank you, Big DJ. And Ali, Darren, thank you. But how's everybody's day today? Did we stay grounded? Thank you for coming. Thank you, Sister Patricia, for coming on to other platform when I'm not on Insight Timer. Welcome, Michael. We got it. another visitor. I kept sending gratitude to my elevated fear today, and that helped. Transcend said I stay grounded, just painful. Ready to relax, just got home an hour ago. Sore throat and eye ache, any frequency to help ease would be great, she says. Mod 19764 says, this is so beautiful, wish I could reach this level. I'm never grounded. It takes time, Maud. I used to not be grounded myself, but it's possible, y'all. I used to not be like this, but I gave my life to peace, a peaceful life. Sister Transcensus, lupus has right kidney and started treatment today. You mean, oh, right kidney has lupus? Chloe. Tina says, my husband is very sick though. Stomach problems. I hope he feels better soon. My friend who was very sick found out he has stage 4 prostate cancer. And still in very hopeful spirits for sure. And so, hope he finds healing. Yeah. That's a huge test. Huge test. Welcome, Sonidero. Healing time, right? Healing time. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in, everybody. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Let's load the healing vibration programming, okay? We're gonna try something new today. You're welcome. Welcome, Sister Bella. Bekanze, bekanze, ma bekanze. Okay, let's go with that. Bekanze, bekanze, ma bekanze, Tiyata bekanze, bekanze, ma bekanze rajasamukate soham. Iyata bekanze, bekanze, ma bekanze rajasamudgate soham. Iyata ma pe kanze rajasamu gate soham Yataum Bekanze Ma Bekanze Rajasamu Gate Soham Samugate Soham Ma Bekanze Rajasamugate Soham Diyataum Bekanze Ma Bekanze Rajasamugate Soham Yataum Bekanze Ma Bekanze Rajasamu Gate Soham Diyataum Bekanze Ma Bekanze Rajasamu Gate Soham Diyataum Bekanze Ma Bekanze Rajasamu Gate Soham Diyataum Bekanze Ma Bekanze Rajasamu Gate Soham Samugate Zoam beganzi Mahabeganji Rajasamugati Soham Yadaum Beganji Mahabeganji Rajasamugati Soham Yadaum Beganji Ma Beganji 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 Rajasamugati Soham Ma Bhiganti Raja Samugati Suvadiyata Bhiganti Bhiganti 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 Ma Bhiganti Raja Samugati Suvadiyata Bhiganti Bhiganti. Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Raja Zamuga Dezo Adiyadaum Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Raja Zamuga Dezo. Thank you for all the blessings, by the way. Thank you. Feral Dog. Geo. Feral Ghoul. Patricia, thank you everybody. Welcome, Sister Christy May. Sister Stargaze here. We got Paula. Focus on, you can say that's my Reiki modality. That's how I haven't done that. Kind of keep that energy quiet lately. But lately a lot of people have been real sick and need more healing. And it's just, alright. That's what the universe has to do, then that's what I do. Congratulations on Geo getting a new job after 3 or 4 rounds of interviews. They came and asked for prayer and positive words. They might not get it. Trust yourself. No job. Okay, you got a call. Oh yeah, you're the one that says, man, I tried to get a job everywhere. Nobody calls back. And they call back. Okay. It's about your energy. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, sir. I can't see the chat, but thank you. Yeah, nobody can see the chat. I kind of keep it. You just have to chat with me. And thank you to Easy Fella. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And shout out to who is it? Ian. 11 months of subs. Or is it edibles? Edibles, 6 months. Beautiful. Thank you, Sister Christy, for your work. I mean, we know it's great news. Just somebody who was willing to step up and do it. Welcome, Divine Sage. Diviner Sage. I have a lot of flutes. Yeah. Just a couple. Couple racks. 4 racks. She says I have a meeting mid-June with the local governor to show the result. She will give the decision. She'll be giving us yearly funding. Beautiful. Well, keep us updated, sister. Thank you for all your work and willingness to show up and serve your community. That's the grassroots. That's a real grassroots. No need, right? You're doing it. Over here, this is the same thing, the real grassroots. Making an impact that's genuine and sincere is what humanity needs. Card reading, anybody? Are you gonna play the flute again? Possibly. It is storming hard here, so if any electrical or power goes out, that's just, we have big thunder and rain. Everything that I do here is, there's no paid card reading. There's no private one-on-one. No, it's a neighborhood. Okay, so I'm in Houston, Texas. So just be careful because people, they're scammers. See, the universe knows. F the scammers trying to pretend to be me to get your money. First, we're gonna start mango for you. I'm one with the mango. I like to surprise the new people. Like, wait. Is he serious? Card reading. MANGOLYDS. Do you know what that means? It means to love your damn self and your mango. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna do collective reading first, okay? Muni muni mamuni shakyamuni savaham. And then we're gonna do a collective question, like I'm gonna ask, alright, what collective question do you have? And then if I see a good question, then I'll read it out. Okay, here we go. Collective. Wink. The season on the planet changing to summertime. Summertime, they try to sell you a new package, more stuff you don't need. You know, ice machine, new more video games that you don't actually need to keep you in the same life you don't want to live. How many summer outfits do we really need? How many more new games do we need to download from Steam? The true abundance. Just go outside, say thank you for the sun. Just having free time to spend with yourself, your family. Amazing. Don't get distracted by trying to fit in the summer trend coming up, which has already started. Summertime, it's a lot hotter, more skin to show, more lustful energy will happen, makes people disconnect with their spiritual discipline because it's natural. More fire, energy, more lust will happen. And so it makes people a little bit more thirsty. Don't play that game if you want to be a happy life. Check yourself. Don't get caught up in trying to follow that crowd, those people. Follow your heart. Stay true to your practice, or else you'll get caught up in buying another water bottle you don't need. Last year it was right, Stanley Cup. This year it might be the Igloo Cup. And next year it might be the Icy Cup. Who knows? You have a cup already. No, this cup real special. It's made in a different factory. I mean, it's a lot better because it's got new color on it. The same old spiel. And then people they need to make content. So they'll buy anything to go, my new cup, I love it so much. And then people go, that's a great content idea. Now people think it's popular. It's BS, y'all. Don't fall for it. This is the old news. What question do you have for the collective today, brother, sister? Unless you buy mango. Mango and avocado. Approve. Mango, avocado, no problem. I have a new tie. You like my new tie? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, D. Thank you so much. No collective question? Thank you for all your blessings, by the way. Can we strengthen peace output collectively? This is from Patricia. Can we strengthen peace output? Increase the intensity of the peace collectively. If there's sages, mystics, mentor, and people who have unmoving faith in that community. We need mystics, sages, healers who are genuinely effective globally, doing their part, making sacrifices to do more than they're asked, not only to serve humanity when it's convenient, but when it's inconvenient. Wisdom, I mean, come on, y'all. Wisdom and sage. That's light workers, okay? Look, wisdom and sage. We already know that's Mystic Village, okay? Man, we got the high level card. Wisdom and sage. Okay, boom. Okay. Yes, we can increase the peace output if you're willing to be a conduit for your town, right? For your village. We're one cosmic village, but somebody got to do the work. In London, southern London, northwest Houston, southwest Houston, somebody that got to cover San Francisco over there. Somebody got to cover in Australia, Melbourne, New York. We gotta have the real one in place, not the only one who only show up when there's money. That's the issue right there. We have to be willing to do something that's pure. That purity, that's what the sage is like. Imagine the sage only show up when there's money. That's not sage. Homie, that's not us. The sage only show up only when there's money. That see, universe already know. That's some BS. Somebody had another question here. Now we'll go to Dreamy's question. Are we all going to be and feel happy one day? Of course. You don't need... Love your damn self, 100. Practice gratitude on a daily basis. Be around people on the same frequency, 100. Thank you, Ryan. God bless you. What's the best approach to those things that oppose us for the next month? What's the best thing to face your adversity for the next month? Like the challenges in your life? Doink. Ooh, you got the death card. Be willing to let your ego dissolve for your heart to rise. We don't need to be right. We just need to focus on peace and love. Being right, it doesn't lead to peace and love all the time. And some people are more concerned about being right than peace and harmony on planet Earth. and that being right, and it's all a distraction. I'm right, no, me right, and still we're not happy. You gotta let go of mentality and stop doing the immature thing like debating people and right, debates that lead to nowhere. Okay. What is something we all could focus on this week as a collective? This week on planet Earth. Let's see. We have emotion, but we're not the emotion. Don't let your emotion consume you. Use it, understand your emotion, because they can manipulate your emotion. So you have to know, okay, this is how I'm feeling, but you just have to step back and see multiple perspective. Okay. You have to be humble enough to see, okay, I know that I'm emotional, but right now we need to be more logical. Right? Sometimes we need more emotion. It depends on the situation, and sometimes it's mixing both and finding the right balance of right logic, empathy, right, compassion. Sometimes you have so much compassion, people take advantage of you. And call it compassion, but there's manipulation going on as they use the word compassion. Or sometimes it's us having compassion and we don't realize we're being taken advantage of because of compassion. It happened this week already. Somebody tried to, right? They do the wrong thing and then they say, no, you did it. Right? We try to have compassion, but then they go, nope, you're the one that did you came off rude first, and then you point at me. Right? Be careful. Don't let people, you know who you are, but know you're lying. Don't let people take advantage of it. Just throw mango at them. Just kidding. Don't, the universe will do it. Okay? All right, I guess it's time for next part. I remember I never do private readings. I never ask people for money. I never private message you to ask for a card reading. Okay? Watch out. The rules are, I'm going to ask a random number between 1 and 100. Whoever gets the closest to that number will get the reading. Make sure you have something to ask, a question, or inquire something. This is more about life coaching using tarot. Not yet, okay? This is like life coaching mixed with spirituality and intuition to help guide people's life, not fortune telling. Okay, if you want fortune telling, you just go to the fortune cookie. Okay. Not yet. Choose a number between 1 and 100. Go only one time. Don't be typing. If you type 2 number and I catch it, cancel reading. Okay. Oh, I see a number. Classic ASMR shows number 88. That was the number. This is on Twitch. Okay. Thank you everybody for participating. The number was 88, and Classic ASMR on Twitch has hit the nail on the head. Ding 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 ding. All right. Please inquire something, a question, or right. Let's see what question or something. Says, my question is, should I stay in my comfort zone or start to search for something more exciting? Should I stay in my comfort zone job or start to search for something more exciting? This is on Twitch, by the way. You have been delaying. Okay. You've been delaying your growth for a while because you love your comfort zone. You want more meaning in your life, but you don't want to go looking for it because it requires effort. Oh, the classic. It's like you would like something more exciting in your life, but you're kind of comfortable where you're at. You're like, I'm happy with playing games and paying my bills, but if you want more than that, I have to work harder. I don't want to. But then life's kind of not. It was like my life's not bad, but it's not inspiring. It's like not great, but it's okay, good. You know you could be great, but the effort it takes to be better. I like playing video game and eating Wingstop better. Don't ruin that. And the thing is, man, maybe going for a new job might not even make as much money as this one I already have. So let me just stay in this old job that's not really it's not really that inspiring. If I get a new job that's more fulfilling, maybe even paying more, I am already working towards another career, but putting in the effort is only the thing holding me back. The resistance of the big change. Because you would have to learn new systems. So the learning curve it's like you like dread getting into learning a new system, but you're willing to do it in gaming. Like you're willing to do it in a more fun area. If you just so you get challenged in your entertainment, but you don't want to challenge yourself in your career. So as you switch that, wherever you're most challenged in your life right now, mainly in your career, in your entertainment, like games or puzzles, like you're more interested in that. That is actually, imagine your job could be the thing that challenge you, but instead you're like using your mental capacity to be challenged in a more entertainment area than your career. That's okay. Like starting new with no experience in the prior and knowing I have to go through that learning curve again. The games and TV shows and stuff are the comfortable distraction. Yeah. How do you feel classic ASMR? I forgot I was even reading you. I was like, wait, well, you got 2 ASMR homies. It says resonates with me a lot. I mean, I hope if you truly want your life to transform, you have to be willing to experience the growing pain. A lot of people are in your position. And what limits people's growth is comfort. Comfort. I call comfort is the destroyer of dreams. Thank you, Christian. You got Sister Brenda. Thank you, Carol, D. Shauna, Patricia. Pick a number between 1 and 100. Just one number, okay? One number. Thank you, D. Thank you for the peanut. 1 and 100. Just pick one number for the next one. If I see the number show up, I'll let you know. Just pick one number. And stop. Okay, looks like the number was number 16. The closest person looks like Sister Christy. Ta-da! Right? She picked number 18. Yeah. All right, sister, how can I help you today? What's on your heart? Or what do you... And again, there's no private one-on-one with me, and I never charge for card reading. Watch out for scammers. I only do free reading, okay? And I only do randomized reading. I let the universe select. He says, do you think I am doing too much for my path, or is it all okay? Let's see. Hello, sister. You're doing what you're doing because it's you need to do a lot because it's how you learn, sister. As you do a lot, you'll naturally cut things out because it's so hard to maintain when you're doing too much. But you're doing a lot because you're a builder. You want to build, you want to lead, and you want to heal. But all of this is going to lead you back to healing yourself, to leading yourself into a deeper healing. But it doesn't seem like it just yet. Okay? Your emotional strength is becoming more mature, but you have to deal with that. I mean, since we know each other, it's about healing deeper. The chemistry between the spirit of your mother and you, okay? There's history in there's a karma that you're ready to heal deeper, which eventually you will, and your heart will be like radiant. Not that it's gonna be on another level of capacity to share love. And that will happen through you're doing a lot because you're healing yourself, which you kind of know already. And just keep going. As you're doing a lot, you're gonna have to cut out because you can't sustain quality healing when you got too much going on. Right? You naturally want to lead, but your leadership it's gonna lead you to being more supportive at first, because you're meant for something better than what you could conceptualize, like where you're currently at. You're where you're at, and it's something you conceptualize, but what the universe will bless you with is something unimaginably amazing. And that's the surprise that only the universe can show you, of course. Keep going, sister. How are we feeling so far, brothers, sisters? The universe told me, more healing. I'm like, fine. I'll do it. Welcome, Sister May. We got Blake Jordan, Christian Beer. We got Dog Swarm Solana. I personally don't really respond to private messages because I'm already spending. What you got going on, Solana? If you want to do the work right now, out in the open, I give you a card reading directly right now. Let's fix it. Again, I never do private readings, private one-on-ones. Nothing paid. I never knock on your door to beg for money or nothing like that. Okay? Watch out for the scammers. When be ready with a question, be ready with to inquire something when it's your turn, okay? Okay, Christian can be next. Struggling with some addiction, low energy, and drained with it. No passion and low self-esteem. How long have you been struggling with your addiction? How long, generally? How long has this been? Have you been experiencing this? Welcome, Beverly. About 15 years. What do you think the reason your addiction started 15 years ago? Like what happened 15 years ago that made you begin the addiction? Okay. Okay, Sister Christy, I see you. I think, no, what actually happened, like, yes, you say, what thing happened in your life that caused you to experience this? Like, did you get dumped? Did they leave you? Like, what thing happened? Like, because the thing that triggers addiction isn't just nothing, right? Like, what happened? Did you lose the job? Yeah, we want to let the person process and express themselves. Nothing that I'm aware of. Does anyone else in your family struggle with addiction too? Like father or mother? Did they go through like alcoholism? He says, my father was an alcoholic, but I'd say mine came in a different form. It's something related with actuality. Yeah. It's true that you come from a family, you come from a lineage of people who don't have wisdom. When you lack wisdom, you cope instead of heal. Right? You don't feel and you don't deal. You drink, you escape, but you never fix the issue ahead because where's the mentors? So you come from a lineage or a family that's in survival mode, just enough to pay the bill, enough to pay the bill to go out and buy stuff, drink, chill. But the one thing that's lacking is called discipline, purpose, wisdom. Okay? Discipline, purpose, and wisdom. You need wisdom. The wisdom is going to help you connect to discipline, and those things will help you find your purpose. Write it down. Discipline, wisdom, and purpose is missing from your life because it wasn't taught to you in your family. Okay? Discipline, wisdom, purpose. So you're doing the best that you can, but you have the wrong education. You are around people who don't have wisdom. You naturally copy their behavior, right? One is drinking, but yours show up in a different way as a tool to numb your life and to escape. Right? You need something called meaning and a deeper relationship with your life. And a deeper connection with basically things like gratitude and virtues in life. Virtues and principles that give life a richer meaning and experience, like high definition of life, rather than, it's like, you know, when you watch YouTube and your data's slow and it says 140p, that's how you're living your life. I want you to 4K, 4K 60 frames per second, like, yes, at least 1080p, homie. You at 140, barely make, sometimes it's 360, okay, 360p, right? Sometimes it's 360p. But we want you to live a higher quality, but to settle for a higher, you got to develop different mentality, different discipline, and gain wisdom. And so you have to give your life to learning how to be better, homie. You can't just chill and expect your life to be better. You got to go educate yourself on how to be better. If you take this guidance seriously, your life will change rapidly. Be more invested in being a better you, a better human being, finding a deeper meaning, and finding a deeper gratitude to your existence. And keep it consistent. Like when you first change, you're naturally going to be not consistent, but if you can, every time you become like get off track, just get back on. I'm ready to turn my life around. I'm ready for wisdom. I'm ready for discipline. And it's not like you don't have to be perfectly like discipline. Like, chill. It's not like that. We're not in the damn army, okay? But you still need to lock in and get and deliver. Okay? Any question, Solana? Any more question? Hello, Moon Goddess. Nice to see you. Thank you, Sanella. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't expect everyone to be sitting like me, but it does help. We just gotta start somewhere and build your discipline. Start gentle and then slowly do more and more. The way you become more disciplined is you see what is your weakness. What's the weakness that you have that you want to strengthen? For example, if you know you're somebody who has negative mentality, how can you discipline yourself to have more positive mentality? So you have to learn techniques to strengthen your weakness. Learn positive affirmation, practice gratitude. When you get in your negative mindset, you remember to breathe, and then maintain that every day until it becomes solidified, and then stack on other disciplines. Right, so look at a weakness that you believe that you need to strengthen. Maybe you have terrible social skills. You just don't know how to talk to people. Then you gotta go learn. You gotta go watch a YouTube video how to socialize better. Maybe you don't know when to pause when you're talking. How much sharing is enough sharing? Go study that. And then build on that. When you don't have good health, maybe your food consumption needs discipline. You're eating too many French fries. Right? What you gotta do? Go watch Super Size Me. Go watch all these documentaries. Study the cost of eating unhealthy every day. What's gonna happen to your heart, mind, and body? It's gonna inspire you to eat healthier because you're more aware and educated. Right, so there's many ways. You have to see what's the weakness you got that you want to strengthen. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. What if you don't know your weakness? Then pay attention. Pay attention to yourself. You do know your weakness. You just don't pay attention. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Christian beer, what's up with you? I see you've been talking to Sister Christy. I've been paying attention to you and your progress. Every day you come here, I pay attention. How can I help you today? I never do private one-on-ones, private readings. I never ask people privately to give them a card reading. Please be careful for scammers. People desperate nowadays. I don't know how to compartmentalize with my childhood grief and abandonment. What? Sorry to hear that. What does that mean, compartmentalize, Christian? I don't know what to say. My therapist told me to explain what happened. But how do I your ex-therapist told me to What? Okay, why don't you speak from your heart rather than, because I'm not your therapist, why don't you speak as you? Right? Don't tell me what you think I might want to hear from your therapist. From your heart, how can I help you? What do you need help with? But I'm glad you did try to see a therapist. Welcome on, nice to see you. Emmanuel's cat is wild right now. Yeah, it's thunder. He says, I give my body freely to anyone and I'm angry with God. Thank you for your vulnerability, brother. You're doing the best that you can. I'm on Insight Timer, Facebook, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Generally right now there's about 350 people here, in total. Here we go. You are enough, brother. I am enough. I am enough. That's your mantra. The reason you give your body freely is to feel enoughness or protection or the need for love. Right? Because you have abandonment issue and you are enough. You don't need somebody to love you or notice you. You got you. Every day, breathe and say that. I am enough. I'm strong enough. Your value is beyond your body. Your beauty and your strength, your worth is beyond the physical. Your love is beyond that. It's about you giving yourself the love that you've been looking for. The love that the love that you're getting, it's physical, but it's not fulfilled. It's not fulfilled. It's what you can get, but you're looking for something deeper than just a physical. And it can be difficult because it's been working for so long that when you don't get it, you think something is wrong. The one thing that will help you a lot is positive affirmation. Okay? And meditation. And let go of everything. Like, I am enough, and just feel free. I'm grateful for my strength. I allow myself to feel my love. I allow myself to be enough. Okay. I allow myself to be enough. I am strong enough. My love is enough. I don't need external validation. My internal validation is enough. But stay humble. Stay grounded. You don't need to go, my love is enough. No. You got nothing to prove when you're enough. My love is enough. You need meditation. You need positive affirmation. And you need yoga. You need to move your body because you have a lot going on in your mind. And being still may be difficult. So doing yoga or exercises. But you have to humble your energy. You have a huge desire to be noticed and loved because you've been abandoned. Okay? You need to contain your energy and ground it because when you start to feel good, you're already everywhere. You don't need their attention. You don't need people to watch you and notice you shine. You're quietly shining. Humble, grounded, down to earth. So, and a lot of the issue here You're around people who keep enabling that toxic behavior that you don't want to get involved in, that your body, right? That you give your body freely, is because you're around people who take it all the time. You need to cut those people out of your damn life. They're just there for the physical. They're there to take you, and then it's missing love. It's all lust. And when you get comfortable with that, it makes your life disharmonious. It breaks. It confuses you. You keep takers in your life, but not people there to respect you as who you are. They use your body, and you let them, and you call them friends. Cut those people out of your life. Okay. Build a deeper sense of self-love and respect right there. Okay. Anyone who doesn't respect you as who you are, some people, they're nice to you to get to your booty. We don't need to hang out with those people no more. Go to the yoga class. Go to sound healing. Okay. Go on a different journey. Take the right. Oh, here comes. They're nice to me because they want some benefit. No. You deserve better people, better friend. You deserve a better relationship with you. Okay. If they come for trying to holler, nope. I'm working on loving myself. I'm working on deepening myself. I am enough. I don't need these people to make me feel enough, and it's not even real. They're just manipulation. They just want the quickie. Ew. I deserve more than the quickie. I deserve quality, and quality is in me. Quality is in me. No more quickie. Don't give yourself freely. Be more with yourself deeply. And that's the journey you get to go on, Christian. You get to go on a journey with a deeper sense of self-love, sense of self-respect, and self-forgiveness. You didn't know better. You're in pain, and you let things happen because you experience trauma and pain, and you cope with it through giving your body so freely. But now you gain wisdom. You gain community. You're ready to raise your joy. You're ready to deepen your self-connection. And this is where you let go of a ton of people who aren't there for joy, who aren't there for love that's genuine. They're there for lust, and they're there for benefits. You gotta let that go. Okay. They're gonna call you. They know it. There's gonna be a season here. Oh no, you're lonely again. Nope. You go to the meditation class, yoga class. Right? You have to find things to do that's not getting involved with people who are just trying to get a quickie from you again. Okay. Being here helps. Being around more mature, grounded people. Going hiking, being in nature. Stop getting involved with the same people is the main message today. They're clouding your perception, manipulating. You have a great heart. You've just been around the wrong people. You're ready to find your true self. And you can do it. can do it. But you're gonna need a plan. You're gonna need consistency. Okay? You're gonna need a plan and consistency, because in the beginning it will be the most difficult. So that's why you gotta stick with people here. Right? I am enough. When you see those eyes, the lustful eyes, you go, no, that's not Mango Gang. Right? You don't do that's not Mango Gang. When they look at you and you can tell they want a quickie, no. That's not Mango Gang. I don't know what that is. You take the right turn, you go, and you're gonna lose a lot of friends because they're not really your friends. They're not your friends. They're just there for the benefit. And remember, you have to have a plan. You have to know, okay, if you ever get into a state where you want to give yourself, what's the plan? You have to be serious. You have to be fully invested in honoring yourself, respecting yourself. And sometimes you might slip a little bit, but be all in. Let go what doesn't serve you. Let go what doesn't serve you. Stay connect with good people. If they talk to you and they're already sending weird pictures and trying to holler, like, no. Block. And these people, when you don't give it to them, they're going to be more desperate. They're going to throw money at you. They're going to send you gifts. They're going to do all types of crazy stuff because they just want a quickie. No. No more. No means no. Okay. All right, let's take a break from the card reading. Any last word, Christian? Thank you so much. I know you can do it. Stay around the good people. Okay. That's why healing, it takes time. That's why I never give up. My master taught me, when you plant mango, you get mango. You're a good person and you do good thing happen to you. If you plant anger, you're not going to get happiness. You planted anger. You planted guilt. You plant shame. But when you plant the good, the gratitude, the joy, the bliss, here it comes. Oh. What do you plant? It's up to you. What do you want in life? If you want joy, plant the joy. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you for the roof over my head. Thank you for the cat outside. Thank you for my breath. Always one. How do we feel so far, brothers, sisters? The card reading has returned. And thank you to Sister Christy being a good support. It's on, very difficult. Can we do a love and acceptance meditation with your beautiful music playing? Possibly. Let's do 15 minutes. I am enough. Okay. And thank you to all the moderators. Can I use an audio recording of your flute for a song I'm making? Of course. He says it won't be published anywhere. Of course. Spread peace and love. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Hello? Yes, I love my damn self. I am enough. You want hanky panky again? No, I'm not hanky panky no more. I'm mango ganky. No hanky panky. I am enough. Top 5 favorite positive affirmation. I think that might be top 2. Thank you so much for my life. Another favorite. Wow, thank you so much for my life. It's like life-changing words. Thank you so much for my life. I am enough. Because I used to think I was not. When I learned I'm enough, like, it was when you find that you're complete, like that the love that you've been looking for, which is yourself, like your complete self, the thing that just doesn't need anything else to be happy. And that's when my life began to turn around, when I stopped making reasons to why I couldn't be fulfilled with life. I could let myself be fulfilled completely now and build my life from fulfillment. Rather than seek or pursue fulfillment, we can realize fulfillment and build life from that source energy. That's why it's called source energy, because you already have it. Everyone already has the source energy connection. But it's a journey of realization, right? Revelation. Fully self-realized. Source energy. Thank you for all your blessing. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, everybody, being supportive. It was thundering. Today's been dynamic. It was raining, thundering, people, emotional, healing, cats trying to talk to me. Can you, even a cat trying to get through to me. Meow. Dang, the cat want a card reading too. Is he hurting you in Thailand? Meal mix, please deliver. Thank you, Christian. Sure. Meow. That cat probably speak Thai. เป็นไงบ้าง เขาเลี้ยงดีไหม กินข้าวยัง Josie says my cat is in bed with me and started snoring through your wonderful music. That happens a lot more than you realize. Even people snoring. A lot of sound bath, human being be snoring. Some days, like, is that human or bear snoring? Or whoa. Oh, probably was just tired. At Unity, you can hear everything. The worst thing is when, like, somebody's phone goes off and they're completely passed out. We have to wake them up and go, your phone is ringing. Or we just don't, we just kind of accept that happened. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's not bad because the ringtone is kind of soothing. You know what I mean? Some people have a great relaxing ringtone. It's the ringtone that be the ringtone be sound healing sometimes, you know. Beverly says, "Dear GT, everything you do is exquisite. Thank you so much for holding us in the palm of your hand." I didn't do it. The universe did it, me. I'm just a pawn on the you know, I'm just a tool. I'm just a hammer. I'm useful. I want to be useful, you know. On phonemes is just learned about singing bowls a couple months ago, and they're so great. I agree. Thank you, Sister May. Have a good night. Thank you to Into. I also fell in love with singing bowl and sound healing. I didn't know it could become my life. Imagine you're like the thing that you couldn't even imagine is possible. Like your best life, your dream life. Imagine it's actually possible. I didn't know I was gonna do this. I just want to help people in an interesting way. What we do in here is interesting, as you know, super interesting to me. That's what makes me do this every day. There's so many tools to help people, so many instruments, so many flutes. If you just do it from your heart and sincerity, I mean, even this can help people relax. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you, Christian. Brigitte says, in our tough generation now, we need people like you, spiritual and gentle. We just need everybody to be willing to do their part, that's all. Your part in whatever you can do. For yourself, for your family, for your community. And this is just a network of people trying to do their part. And I'm sure there's many, thank you, Silverback. And I'm sure there's many other people doing the work too, so we all need each other. Whatever problem we're willing to solve, thank you for you willing to do your part. I just want to add more authenticity to the world, because I see a lot of inauthenticity. I'm willing to do the authentic part. How can we generate more of that? People aren't used to it. Sometimes it feels pretentious because they're not used to somebody being here. But maybe they should. Right? That there's actually genuine, authentic people out here chilling. Out here developing things on, right? We want more authenticity online. We're spending a lot of time online. Why not add authenticity to it? Insight Timer is trying. I see, right? And so we try. This community tries, and many people here try to add more sincerity. And there's a lot of good people. I just try. I just like to reach. It's fulfilling to be able to reach and actually spread the authenticity and the love, the good people vibe. To show them, yeah, there's people out here just wanting the best for each other. Thank you, Teresa. Right. Not everybody's operating the same. You know, some people get really discouraged by communities with strings attached. Right. I think people become really inspired by purity, because the purity, it attracts light workers, or people inspired to be light workers. They're like, whoa. And that's the kind of people I'm trying to network with, light workers. People who are willing to go above and beyond to help humanity genuinely. When it's inconvenient to do the work, they're willing to do it a little bit more. And not just get swept away by trying to be viral, but actually grassroots movements that treat you more than just a number on the screen and monetization, but more about community that's real. That's why we had to have fun. Hello, Aunt Shashi. That's why I'm always looking, how can I have fun with what I'm doing here? If I'm gonna be sincere, let me sincerely enjoy the work, enjoy developing, enjoy the flutes, enjoy the jokes, enjoy the mango. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes people expect spiritual people to be so rigid or so rebellious. Come on, we gotta save the planet. Right? We gotta give it to them. F the system. Where's the balance? Where's the balance? Where's the... Let's be effective, man. We don't gotta do all that. We don't gotta do all that. I mean, sometimes, you know what I mean? I remember I got on a... I don't do this anymore, but back then I used to get on a panel on TikTok. And I just was speaking my truth. And people, you know, people know me. But some people, sometimes they get annoyed by you just being bluntly honest. And then they get angry. And after that angry person talked, everyone was like, whoa. I was like, alright, looks like I'm not going to waste any more time getting on a panel with spiritual people and talk about things. It leads to just a bunch of opinions, but not necessarily transformation. Yeah, is their ego protecting them from the truth? I was like, man, there's no... Because we can... It's like an opinion circle that doesn't... That oftentimes lead to no action. And... Which really creates a cult mentality of just... We all the same... We all have same idea, right? But results of joy isn't really the priority. Yeah. It's okay. Sometimes the best thing to do would call wisdom. Emmanuel cat trying to talk. Meow. Meow. No, the panel didn't get... It was more about... I come from... whenever I say something, it comes from an experience with genuine results. And some people are speaking from pain. Their result is pain. So they're speaking from brokenness. And they are part of communities that kind of aren't honest. So when people don't heal, their brokenness becomes their identity. And so, but that's not my community, that's not my panel, right? And I just but everyone felt negative energy from what happened. And so we just kind of left it there. We just all oh, all right, let's just go to the next person. It was so awkward. Like, I didn't care that they were trying to be right or whatever. Oh, that was so... Looks like you need a bit more healing. But you don't tell people, you need more healing, because that was quite negative, you know. Instead, we just kind of stay quiet and just... Right? Because I'm not everyone's teacher. The truth just hurts sometimes. Yeah. And you know me, I like to deliver hurtful truth because the more we can humble the ego, the more heart will flow, the more truth will reveal. But man, the ego will always go down fighting unless you're just incredible at delivering that truth. That's why whenever it gets time for me to deliver something painful, it's gonna be a home run, because if you're not home run, the ego will make reasons to doubt, right? When that hammer comes out, the ego goes, you're right. It makes too much sense, undeniable. They didn't have to pay a single thing. It's right. I gave them my full attention. สวัสดีค่ะ Meow. And so, but I learned that skill earlier on, and my master showed me how to really just smash the ego. But you have to have the right timing to do it. If you do it at the wrong timing, you miss. Then you waste your energy. In the beginning, you miss. But when you kind of are more experienced, if you miss, you just go. But that takes a lot more energy to do the double squash. Can you please, the cat says, can you please promise him, cat, that his new sister will be a good... So the cat's a boy, gonna get a new cat soon and wants a sister. Whenever I had to deliver difficult truth earlier on a spiritual journey, my mind knew this person is gonna get mad at me. But my heart says, you said you want to be a teacher, you have to speak the truth. And every time the universe, every time my heart says you have to say it, even if it hurts their ego, then you become useful because you become more obedient to the heart. Every time right, but if you like try to soften it, because now you're catering to the ego rather than serving from the purity of the heart. Right? Some people would be mad at me for like 4 months and then come apologize. That's why I kept doing it, because I saw they may be pissed off, but like 3 or 4 people have apologized because what I did say was true. They weren't ready to hear it, but they needed to hear it. And I'm still friends with those people. And there's some people, if I don't have good timing, they would just be pissed off. And I may never see them again for a while or forever. But I'm willing to risk that for the truth. Because I'm not here to beat around the bush and keep people here because, Because I'm not here for entertainment, I'm here for transformation. Now, sometimes it's entertaining, but it's a transformation is why I'm here. And that's not easy, right? Like many people here, they want the flute time, music time. Many people don't like it when I talk. But many people do. That's why we have, like, I'm here because of you supporting the whole journey, not just the music. I get to just be completely me. Some people will wait longer for the music because it's dope. It's hard to find somebody who's gonna do this 9 hours a day. So they kind of just have to watch a rerun or just wait a little bit to get dope vibes. Deal with it. And it's free. It's free. Where else can they go to get everything, man? Wisdom, music, community. On here a lot, 6 days a week. Great microphone, great video, great lighting. And good people, nice people, patient people. Patient people. The tone of voice, many people, it comes from me wanting to be somebody who's guiding meditation. So the tone comes from meditation guidance, but the universe says you can do more than just guide meditation. You can do much more, like, really? Color of the wind. Colors of the wind. Think when you think you own whatever land you land on. Your earth is just a dead thing you can claim. Welcome tons. Handmade gong. Let's see. There we go, let's try it. You think you own whatever land you land on. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. You think the only people who are people are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew, you never knew. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or asked the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you. And for once, never wonder what there were. The rainstorm and the rivers are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends. And we're all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high does the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear a wolf cry to the blue corn moon. For whether we are white or copper skinned, We need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. We need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all your own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of the wind. Gonna follow up a little bit with this one. I've been singing a lot more actually. It's just kind of time, you know. But that song, with songs that I'm familiar with, it's easier to sing, of course. But writing new music is kind of a lot different than songs that you kind of already know. I kind of find what tone fits me the most too. Yeah. My more natural tone, even though I enjoy falsetto. Because when I sing falsetto, it's just like breaking everything. It just, my mind just dissolves. You know? Are you okay with EK? Yeah, the thing is you're welcome to form groups, and if there's any issue, you know, just let me know. If anybody is crossing any boundaries, you can let go. Yeah. You're definitely, it's okay to. The reason I keep, you know, I'll be gone for 2 months, so it's okay too. But anytime you feel uncomfortable, You can always, be on your own will. Like, use your discernment. Use your discernment. Yeah, I plan to write more rap. Learn to rap more. And I've been singing more, and then I started writing more bars because it's part of my musicality. Like I would be pushing every limit, singing, fluting, writing rhymes, making the instrumental. It's like every part. I never thought we would be here where I'm applying every skill that I have. But I need it because it means I'm giving my best. I need to give my best for my life to work. I don't do very well in life whenever I'm kind of not pushing myself. Yeah, so I'm aware of that pattern. I do a lot better when I just keep slowly growing. Just keep going, never stop. There's people who have formed chat groups already on TikTok, right? Just because you learn to be a leader, right? Lead your thing, and I mean, it's interesting because you get to become stronger as a community the more you want to do stuff. Right? I learned to let people naturally be inspired rather than make them do stuff because it's gonna last a lot longer when it's more grassroots and organic, not paid for, no strings attached, no benefits. The reason I don't really have I have a Discord, but I don't really use it because we don't need it. We're talking live right now. This is what I want to develop. But if you're willing to develop private chat groups, I'm all for it. Yeah. Lead it, right? Develop it, inspire. Because it's going to lead you to becoming a leader in your own city, in your own thing, right? It's a great skill. The more you're willing to sacrifice, right? The more you're willing to do, the more the universe will use you. Right? The more I'm willing to do, the more the universe equip me with tools. Like, all right, universe, I'm willing to sing. All right, universe, I'm willing to play the flute. I'm willing to live stream. I'm willing to get quality, give people quality, get audio quality. I'm willing to speak gently so they can feel. Right? I'm willing to speak firmly if needed. I trust the community because I trust the universe, right? When you plant mango, you get mango. That's why when sometimes other live streamers get involved with people here. We got a lot of integrity here, so if you F with people who come from Mystic Village, you kind of miss with all of the mangoes. You know what I mean? The mango, like, the mango be talking. This is a really, this network has a lot of integrity, so when anyone starts acting weird, just let us know if anybody's harassing you, right? If anybody's being, and if we get enough people reporting harassment, I will block people. You're always welcome to tell any moderators, anyone here, if somebody's harassing. Okay? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Charu. Thank you so much for your blessing. It only happens mainly is if people can private message each other. Yeah. Thank you. A lot, you know. She says, I believe that, GT. That's why we must make a move. Reminds me of the Bible story Moses. God chose him. His brother was the speaker. God told Moses to just open his mouth. Yeah. I didn't have the confidence to speak for so long because people made fun of my accent, right? As a child, immigrant child. And so it took for me to be confident with my voice, it took some time. Maybe around 25 years old, 25 or 26, my confidence came back. Or let's say 23 and 24. Yeah. And I just learned to embrace, accept I'm about to turn 38. Yeah. So yeah, I learned to be proud of my accent. I know that many people just get rid of their accent to become more, to become more Americanized. And I like my accent just because I don't have to think so hard. I just speak broken English and be proud of it. But it's like right. It's more about creativity. I know I can speak more polished, but that's not who I really am. Right? Because I grew up around broken English. Everyone around me, right? A lot of people. And it's not broken English, it's just English mixed with Thai. Right, but I guess I'm secure enough for me to let myself speak that. I think it's fun. Yeah, because it's just my father speaks like that. The master speaks like that. And it just allows people to be, it's just who they are. And I didn't, yeah. Right. There's times where I'm speaking a bit more, like my grammar's really off. And I don't think about my grammar's off. I'm just trying to be me. I'm aware I could speak more properly. But that's my rebellious nature. I like to break I like to break I like to break expectations, and I like to annoy people, but not directly. I like to indirectly kind of be rebellious, you know. That's my wife still gets on me for not smiling normal whenever I take pictures. All the time. Smile normal. You know what I mean? Like, because I come from quite a rebellious upbringing, rebellious family. My father has that nature. My mother also is like, no filter, you know. Robert says in Wales there are some who speak Winglish, a mixture of Welsh and English. Winglish. I mixed Thai, English, and H-Town, which is like more urban, like, you know, urban way, like the hood, let's just say it. So that's where it's like, what does that sound like? This. You know? I just grew up listening to, you know, being around the hood types and the urban types, and listen to a lot of certain types of music that has like solidified its place in my character. It's Paw Wow baby, what you know about me, Slim Thug, pop in a great cassette, turn up the and I did listen to it, yeah. That's one of my great escapes in life, hip hop. And so that has become a part of me, the culture. Hello, Michelle. And the other unique part is just being open, right? Being inspired by people who were imagine there's no countries, imagine all the people, right? That kind of, the Bob Marleys, the musical the musical rebels, right? Come together right now. Oh boy, like I'm really inspired by musical rebellion too, especially like the preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. I know you don't know what life is really worth. It's not all that glitters is gold. Half the story has never been told. Now we see the light. Stand up for your right. Come on. Most people think like that is like that nature is still alive. And even like Thich Nhat Hanh, knowing that people are gonna save his ashes and put it in an urn and said, this is Thich Nhat Hanh's ashes. and him requesting to put a sign, "I'm not in here." That's my people right there. I love that. Right? Same thing from my master. Some of y'all love me too much because you don't love yourself enough. Yeah. And then the more Beatles were a psyop. I mean, I guess everything is a psyop. It's just some psyops more interesting, you know. It's a unique thing, this planet Earth, because if you're not programming your people, somebody else will. That's the sad part about understanding how information works. Right? If you're not programming your people, somebody else will. So there's a race to make sure this is the programming you choose. So for the people who are willing, for many people who can step back and be above all the suggested programming and see the big picture, it's very difficult. But I'm glad that exists. Collectively, we're more aware than we know. Right? Sometimes we think it's just exclusive people who are. There's more of awakened collective than we realize. It's just not in the open, right? The people who control information aren't going to be like, by the way, there's a lot of y'all actually more aware of what's going on the planet than we'd like for you to know. Like, of course, they're not going to openly say that. That's not how it works, right? If anything, they do the opposite. Man, the world's falling apart. People are just too ignorant, don't understand how the world really works. That's actually what's going on. You know, like, wait a minute, you're telling me I don't know when maybe we actually more know than we. Hold up. And with us talking more like this, right, we're communicating more raw and more grounded and more mature than ever. It's amazing. Like, look what we're talking about out in the open online, you know. This would never happen back in the days because you couldn't live stream. There's no, you had your own radio station, but that's still limited. How do we help someone with addiction, says Michelle Reiki. You have to help yourself first. You gotta help yourself deeply, heal yourself deeply first. Helping somebody with addiction, it's so much energy. And you have to go educate yourself, learn about it, study that, right? Because sometimes it's like really stuff that you need to be educated. I've helped many people quit many hard substances, but it requires all of your heart and soul to find genuine results. But with community, it's way easier. Yeah, with community, it's way easier. Before I didn't have it, so it required a lot more. Thank you, Sister Christy. The Master says the people who are addiction, they're in pain. That's why they're looking to numb their pain. And we just have to, right, and that's what he says. Well, if they're in pain, we have to figure out where it is. Like, what's the pain? What's causing the pain? Where did it come from? If you're not equipped and you haven't practiced, the person we're trying to help can end up manipulating us because they're in pain. You know, people also, I can save her. Right? They get into a relationship to save somebody. Big mistake. Instead, you get traumatized. Ooh. If you're trying to genuinely help somebody, don't think relationship. It's really conflicting. That's why, as many therapists, they're taught there's a scope of practice. You do not want to get involved. You have to know your boundaries, because people who need help, they don't know better. When you help them, they feel good. Sometimes they end up having romantic interest in you because you help them. You have to have really good boundary or know what you're doing, or else you could create more trauma, more issue. Okay. So that's why you have to really heal yourself deeply first, and slowly learn how to help others or become a professional if that's what your calling is. But if you're not called to become a professional, then what are you called to do? Me, I'm called to walk the more mystic route. That's why I operate differently. And you get paid way less than professional. But other things increase. You get way more trust because they know you're not in it for the money. You get way more trust. But it's also way more difficult because you don't know how you're going to make it as a mystic, as a practitioner like this. Right? I didn't know how the heck how is like walking the visionary route or the spiritual teacher route. There's no like college degree for it. You have to just figure out. So it was very tiring and want to give up, but my heart didn't let me give up. Unluckily, I believed in it so much, I manifested the master. The student was ready and the master appeared. And he really showed me so much. So much. Hello, Kim. Thank you. Thank you, Cyrus. Yeah, it's like when you choose to walk the mystic route, there's nothing's promised or guaranteed, and all you have to do is keep jumping the leap of faith. There's so I got used to taking the leap of faith, just blindly trusting. But it always ends up working out. But my mind just go, how the heck did that happen? I wasn't used to leaping faith, taking the leap of faith. It's scary. Sometimes it's very scary. Like, why are you quitting college right now? You're one more semester away. For real, y'all. I was one semester almost done with my degree in digital communication. And the universe go, you don't need to be here anymore. I just paid a lot of money for a while. What do you mean I'm not gonna? But I'm obedient. All right, universe. I trust you. I went to become a wedding photographer and videographer for 3.5 years and became unfulfilled. And I go, all right, universe. I'm unfulfilled. Now what? What do you really want to do? I want to be a healer. I want to do something, right? I want to do something magical with my life. So I became a massage therapist. I went to massage therapy school. I paid $7,000 to go to massage therapy school. After doing it for about 2 years, I learned this is not the path for me. Like, what do you mean? You just paid $7,000 to go to massage school and you're not gonna do it? Well, what are you gonna do then? I'm gonna be a spiritual teacher somehow. I'm not just gonna get a job. I'm gonna eat from the least that I can and spend the least money I can till I find my calling. Y'all, I was skinny as a stick. It took 2 years to find my purpose. I was like scrawny because I wouldn't indulge. Yeah, I was eating canned beans and bagged spinach and was, starving artist for sure. Did the digital communication help you understand live streaming at all? No, I wasn't even a live streamer at that time yet. But what it did help me is understand lighting better. Right? Lighting better and video editing. It helped me learn about video editing and I still do it. I still edit. I can edit video fast because I need to. I learned portraiture. I learned a lot more from working as a wedding videographer. I learned how to pose people. I learned how to make people look skinnier. I learned how to make their necks, right? If their neck's drooping, I learned what focal length to use. So I learned a lot more in the field than from the school when it comes to photography and videography, of course. And I was trained for it at the job. So it was an incredible experience. And so I knew I wanted to be a spiritual teacher and like something spiritual, something more mystical, something about, but it's just like, how the frick do you find that? And I was just willing to suffer to figure it out. Right. So like to find my way, I just kept showing up in spirituality and just keep immersing myself in deep meditations and practices, and just I sold my camera equipment to get by, which I had a ton of camera equipment because I was a wedding videographer I was a solo wedding videographer. I operated 3 cameras at one time because they pushed me into that. But it taught me high levels of discipline. During the main ceremony, I had a 1 wide camera, 1 short medium shot, and 1 glide cam, and 2 audio recorders, 1 on the groom, 1 in the chapel, and it was just me. Right, the glide cam. Back then it wasn't a gimbal, not electronic, regular weight. So the biggest issue, when I go live, I take so much register tape. How do you get yourself with that many equipment? Wait, what are you asking, sister? When I go live, I take in so much register tape. What's register tape? How did you help yourself with that many equipment? I've been streaming for 8 years, so I didn't start off with all this. It started off with 1 microphone, the Blue Yeti Pro. The audio was buzzy and I didn't know what EQ was. I didn't know anything about audio engineering. It was Blue Yeti Pro, the XLR version, which was better than the USB version in some sense, but I didn't even know how to fully utilize it. But I was willing to watch a ton of videos to figure out, I watched a lot of YouTube tutorials on how to get better audio, which is so difficult. Getting excellent audio is super difficult. He says, you have to radio block. Oh. Okay. If you're getting frequency in your recording, sister, it's your equipment. You don't want to cross an electrical cable with a microphone cable. The signal from the power will make the audio cable buzz. So make sure they're not conflicting, and make sure they're in a different outlet completely. If you mix outlet, right, the power cable, make sure it's kind of away. What happened to the frequency? Oh, I put it on sometimes. If another technique, sister, you want to get the microphone as close as you can to your lips so that you can speak at louder volume without raising the gain. So it's called gain staging, right? So that's why the microphone is so close to my lip, like it's so close to me, so that I don't have to bump the volume up so high, making it have more artifact in the audio. Okay. For example, right now the audio is optimal, but if I bumped it up higher, like you start to hear buzzing a lot more, right? You hear background because it's too loud. Right? If I'm farther away from the microphone, I have to bump the volume up. But if I'm closer, I could lower the volume, reducing a lot of noise in the background. Yeah. There's many reasons why you would get electrical interference. Your cable could be bad. Right? Your audio cable, it could be bad. Or sometimes you need to get ferret rings, but I kind of doubt that's your issue. The thing that helps block electrical interference. I have ferret rings on almost every cable in here. Yeah. So it just, getting your audio to not buzz is another one. Sometimes having a cheap audio interface, like the thing where the microphone plugs into, when that thing is cheap, sometimes it buzzes too, or your EQ or what you've done with the audio interface, it's too loud. That could affect it. Yeah. Ferret rings, or is this thing right here? It blocks electrical interference from bugging it's ferret rings. Right, so if there's any weird static, it filters it, so I loop it, and then it opens and closes like this. Yeah. So this is what has helped a lot. So I have that on every audio cable and electrical cable too. Yeah. Which took me a while to, and luckily it's not too expensive. Yeah, you can always ask me about anything. I know some of y'all want to develop your live stream. Oh, hello, sister. Sister Lisa says, good to see you and thank you for holding this space. Thank you. Shout out to Sister Lisa, the OG of the OG of the OG. Yeah, I'm all about sharing all the technical knowledge at an appropriate time, not like when I'm in the middle of like helping somebody or something. When it's appropriate, you could ask anything. Singing bowl technique, meditation technique, what microphones I use. I just wanna people to succeed in their goals, and it says it's called ferret rings, I think. FEO. I think that's what it's called. And you can just search that. Yeah. Yeah. And try it out. What program do you use to produce music with? Ableton. Yeah, Ableton. Like all the audio that's streaming goes through Ableton, which is very difficult to do, but I'm just glad I found how. Which allows you to do so much, but you have to learn how to make sure it's stable. Right. Like here. See? So everything, all the audio I do comes through an audio, the DAW. So when I speak, it's around here. That's my singing bowl mic. See? And this is my vocal mic. And this is the rest of the performance if need be. My husband walked in the room when you were saying OG OG. He thought you were saying orgy. What are you watching? You seem like such a show dude. I am. I like to chill, but to be able to chill in life, you have to have wisdom. Sometimes you chill too much and you ignore your responsibilities, you know. You gotta have good boundaries to chill, and you have to know what you gotta do to be able to be peaceful. I definitely prioritize peace as my number one thing in life. Fulfillment and peace. Thank you, Eliosha. We got around 8 more minutes left, by the way. I've been drinking to recover, which I know isn't healthy. As long as you know what you're doing, sister, and if you know it's unhealthy, you want to just slowly not do it. Sometimes in life, it leads us to old habits, but we can always come back to healthier habits too. But if we don't have if we're not responsible, we could spiral, and we don't want people to spiral, you know. Sure. Yeah, you can message me, brother. Just don't message TikTok shop, okay? He came over from YouTube one time to type TikTok shop on TikTok. I was like, is that a bot? I instantly blocked him. Just sometimes typing TikTok shop might get people more views or whatever. Like, don't worry about that. To help with the algorithm. Hey, GT, just on the way to town to bank, but my project is bigger than money and needs to run on donations. My project is bigger than money needs to. There's many ways to just make it work. And make sure you don't lose your integrity with yourself is the real message. You don't have to do what I'm doing and operate like I'm doing. Just make sure you have integrity with yourself. That's it. Do the right thing and the right thing will follow you. If you do the right thing but you have the wrong result, then adjust. Right? Adjust. We learn. We live and we learn. Just get on here and type, brother, and then I'll add you. Lady Ash. Lady Ash, I know that right. That's right, and believe me, it's hard to just show in life. Yeah. It's hard to not get pissed off through the day at bad things that happen. For example, unsupportive college teachers. They're showing you what reality is like. Yes. Yeah, type on TikTok. The unresponsive college teacher, they represents people in the workspace, okay? A lot of times you're gonna work with people who don't give a crap. But don't let those people lower your standards. You know what I mean? Don't, just because they're not giving their best, don't let that affect you. Don't let them let you lower your bar. When you see somebody not doing a good job, don't copy them. Keep your bar high. Deliver, because it's going to lead to better opportunity. That's why doors open in my life. As many people, like whenever I was training with my master, a lot of my spiritual brothers never washed dishes. They were too good. They didn't, right? They lived at the temple and they just never thought about helping, because some people, they think they're too good to do the dirty work. But I knew that I wasn't there to wash dishes. I was there to train with the master, and washing dishes is part of the training. Their ego goes, no, I'm too good for washing dishes. So the master never pushed him higher, because they don't even want to do the dirty work. The humble work is what leads you to greater purpose. Yeah, I added you. You can message me now, I think. Info. Yeah, just send me a message now. Well, I can send you my number. Gymnastic Club Phuket, right? Okay. I remember my spiritual brothers, they want to look good standing next to the master. But when the master's not around, they didn't have the same demeanor. And the master knows this. He's very intelligent. But they decided to plant half mango. When you plant half of a mango, you get no mango. There's no such thing. I'm gonna plant half of a mango seed. What are you gonna get from half of the dang mango seed? Oftentimes, right, that's a bad seed, so they don't grow. And the master would try to help them, give them housing, give them car, and they still just want. At the end of the day, we find their true intention. They just wanted to make sure they were on the will of the master, that if he passed away, give me that dough. They're not there for light working. They're there because they don't want to do their work. They want things to be easy. They want things to just be given to them without them climbing the mountain. And if he gave them what they wanted, then he would make them poor. And of course the master wasn't going to give them what they want. He wants to teach you how to go fishing. They just wanted to beg for a bigger fish, which is kind of really sad and disappointing, because some of them have known the master for over 14 years or over like a certain amount of years, and they didn't learn SHIT. It's difficult, y'all. It's not easy. That's why I'm just grateful that many people understand what we're doing here. Many people they get close to self-love. Many people find their way. I'm grateful for that. Hello, Tanya. Which brings us to the end of the stream. I kind of like this. I'm liking this background. Thank you, Sister Tanya. Yeah. It's been dynamic. It stormed, it rained. It's been emotionally good. Mostly grounded. I just want to know how to give my growth to others. When you have it, it's easy to share it. I have wisdom. Easy for people to experience wisdom. I don't have to try so hard. I just sit here and words come out without me having to think about it. But if I didn't have wisdom, people would just be like, oh, what a fake guru, charlatan, false prophet. When you got it, you can share it. And so, sometimes you want to share things with people, but it just needs to, you have to develop it a little bit more. You have to learn to get closer to what you're trying to share. That's all. I mean, where do you think the mango gang come from? That's the universe. Right? We didn't have mango gang last year, but we do now. Right? That's the universe. It's like, wait a minute, I love mango gang. It's just fun, silly. It makes the work more. What is mango gang? When you plant mango, you get mango. It's the lesson behind it. When you do the right thing happens to you. When you do the wrong thing, thank you, Beverly. The wrong thing follows you. That's the master's teaching. You plant mango, you get mango. That's his like. No, I never thought my teachers' like words would end up being a part of a stream in a more theatrical and fun way, right? It's just his thing. You plant mango, you get mango. But here we are, just passing on the teaching through this. Now the mango lord has appeared. All right. I gotta sleep. Thank you. Shout out to Paris. Here we go. Breathing in. They say, what are we going to do for 2 months? Please love your damn self, por favor. Gracias, mango gang. You get tested. Will they actually love their damn self? To be continued. Por favor, gracias. No.